Been a minute. I'm here. Still alive. Still kicking. Yeah, we're gonna get to work. Life, man. You know, life be lifing. Some stuff came up. I haven't been streaming the way I normally do. Been fighting a little bit of the illness. You might hear it in my voice. It might be a little bit more raspy than normal. Might sound a little stuffy. I'm gonna try not to make any gross bodily function sounds in the microphone, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna have a good stream and hopefully finish this DLC. I've been messing around with some software. I don't like to overcomplicate things most of the time, but in this instance, I kind of am overcomplicating things. And this program called Voice Meter Banana, I think is what it's called. But anyways, what it does is it allows you to create virtual audio outputs. So, from all my sim racing, driving, trucking, sim stuff, you know, flight sim, truck sim, all that, bass shakers. So, split the audio signal, do a low pass filter on it. So only a certain frequency range comes through the bass shakers. So hopefully we got a little bit of like, if there's like an explosion or something crazy happens, maybe like the sword clinking or something. I don't know, man. Just the haptics are unused. I know it's going to be really good for like a shooter game. I feel like it's going to be real good for to be able to split the audio and do that thing. For this game, maybe not so much. Can't really tell a whole lot of difference just from the 45 seconds that I played of it. Are we tracking this? We can percent. That's where we're going, right? And we've got to do that, and then we're like good to fight the war down here. Okay, right here. To be real honest, I'm not sure if I remember all the buttons. But it's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it out.
Persephone, I was looking for a Cathy.
I can't imagine what you need her for, but never mind. Do you know what the hardest part is about my life here?
I don't.
It's not knowing who to trust.
Don't
Ekati
trust
has been
nobody
my
then,
dearest friend
Persephone.
Ever since my mother, the meteor, sent her to me. But after that nonsense with Lethe's water, I've been keeping a closer eye on her. Ekati always tells me where she's going, but not this time. My spies tell me she's about to resurface for a secret meeting at Iphigenia's compound.
Sounds like the meeting's not so secret anymore.
That's where you come in. Spy on her and report back to me. I'm trusting you with this.
Oh
Please,
boy.
don't let me down.
That's a trap. That's a test right there. And I can't I've tried to attack her. I can't attack her. I don't think. Yeah. She's unfazed by that. Okay, Iphigenia's northeast part of retreat. Then in Iphigenia's compound. Is this the is this the zone that we gotta weaken? There's one of the zones we haven't weakened. Compromised domain, okay, so this is the zone. This is the zone that we gotta compromise. So, yeah, dude, I'm so smart, pro gamer. So I figured we had a mission to compromise all the integrity of the zones or what have you. And I was like, if I do this other mission, we're gonna inadvertently do that mission while we do the other mission, and here we are. We're doing the thing.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Okay, we gotta send up the bird friend. We're gonna finish this objective, or this objective. We're gonna finish this fortress while we're here, because that's gonna finish our other mission, I think. 4 treasures. I think I should be able to get this guy. Oh no. We're gonna dip out. We're gonna let them look for me for a minute. We should get our stealth back, yeah. I think that's gonna be. I act like I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time. I think that's a decent strategy though. To do the little flashbang thing and then run away and get stealth back. Oh, we got a spy on a meeting, don't we? So maybe we shouldn't unalive everybody just yet. Probably okay with thinning out the herd a little bit. We definitely gotta go sabotage that. Nah, dude, it ain't gonna. I think we're okay to just proceed business as usual in this fortress and then go do the objective. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think the game would do us like that. I mean, it might, but there's the leader down there. There's also where we gotta get to. I'm gonna see if I can go fill up my gauge a little bit. Couple treasures in this building, yeah. Grab them real quick. The crouched movement speed is pretty dope. Like, we move fairly quick when we're crouched now. I'm kind of thinking if I screw this up real bad. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Welcome. If I screw this up real bad, I don't think it's gonna make the rest of it unplayable. Alright, so we've weakened the areas. We did that. We got one more hypno eye. No, two more hypno eyes. Another treasure. Two more treasures. Bro, I haven't been on in like a week. I've been fighting a little bit of illness, a little sinus allergy, something. I don't know. What it might have been a bug. We don't know. I don't know. Never got tested for anything, so ain't no telling, bruh. But I you know, I'm feeling bad when I don't even like. I hadn't even got on to like play or nothing. So I hadn't. Sinuses, yeah, like your face congested and all that. Sinus allergy kind of deal. But anyways, so we're here. We out here. Had some real life hanging out going on with the homies last weekend. Had real life hangs with the family and the girlfriend this weekend, so been kind of busy. Yeah. For me, I mean, if you look up where your sinuses are on your face, and like, I'm X-ray CT tech, so it's like me describing it. You know how when like your nose gets stuffy, that's a sinus, and you know how like if it hurts in your cheeks, that's also a sinus, and you get that pressure in your forehead, sinus. Ears stopped up, sinuses. You know, like it's all the air holes in your face bones essentially, and they fill up with fluid, essentially mucus infection. Sinusitis is what they call it. So I got a touch of the sinus stuff going on. Not fun. I'm Gallies. And it could have been some sort of like a head cold kind of thing. It might have been viral. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it sucks. There's been something going around. Everyone's been getting sick. I don't know if it's time of year or the weather or what have you. Yeah, it's real annoying. I always hate when your nose is running or you can't smell good. Or you got that stuff draining down the back of your throat. All that's real annoying. It's very, very inconvenient. I'm out of arrows. No, dog. Weather been horrible? Yeah. Alright, there's one more hypno eye. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, rain to heat, like any kind of crazy drastic swing in the weather tend to make people sick, go from hot to cold or wet to dry, dry to wet.
I was wondering when you would arrive, locksmith.
You know I prefer Keymaker.
Your mastery of language is overwhelming as always. How you stay so humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Ekati. We need to talk about your newfound friend, the Keeper.
Don't worry. I didn't tell Alexios about the key to the underworld you cleverly disguised as Ross's collar. Why would I want him running straight to Persephone's palace?
It's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together, and undermining Persephone in the process.
Got probably around
Alexios
40
has
hours
been
or something.
undermining Persephone, not me. At least, that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Interrupt.
Enough. I want answers.
Keeper.
Not many humans could catch me off guard. But
Well, happy
still
belated
doesn't
birthday,
matter
Glish.
now. Only speed.
Malaka. If she gets to Persephone first, who knows what she'll tell her.
Bro, I'm so close. Well, I mean, we beat the game. We've killed all the... We got all the Cult of Cosmos. We're doing all the DLC stuff now. It's basically like a victory lap. And we're almost done with this DLC, I think. And then there's one, and the other one that we got to do is shorter, I
Ross's
believe.
collar is the key.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Shadows eventually. It's definitely on the to-do list. I might take a break from Assassin's Creed after I finish this one. I don't know. I know there's a new season on my golf game fixing to drop this week. I want to play Valhalla because I never finished that. I do want to play Shadows. I'm giving it time to cook though. I figure by the time the first DLC drops, it'd be a good time to jump in.
So you were the one I couldn't trust. Ekati has told me all about your treachery.
Yeah, I was
including
kind of
your
hoping for
breaking into my
a
sanctuary.
sale.
I couldn't have gotten in if Hecate hadn't given me the key.
But you did break in?
Yes, to steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key.
Alexios stole it from me. Just like he stole the last of Lethi's water from the cave.
But Alexios destroyed it. Don't play games with me, Ekati. I know who was behind Lethi's water circulating in Elysium.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence.
Dude, GTA 6
You're
looks fire.
clearly trying to push
There's no
Persephone out
other,
of
like,
power.
it just looks great.
I may be working against Persephone, but you've been helping me the entire time.
There, out of your own mouth, you're trying to overthrow me.
You can't believe these lies. A silver tongue joined the delinquents operating in Defcalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
The timing is curious.
Yeah, the graphics are absolutely insane.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, no one was hurt, but aconite was found in the wine. Your signature death sentence, if I recall correctly.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
It wasn't me.
Is it a coincidence then, outsider, that someone matching your description was seen fleeing the followers' symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Hecate is my oldest friend in the underworld, and for a while I thought my truest. Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
She wants your throne? She wants to turn you against me? What? Dude, I don't know what's going on here.
Hecate has always been jealous of you. She wants your power over Elysium for herself.
You can't possibly take the words of an outsider over mine. Persephone.
Hecate's right. I have to be out of my mind to take your word over hers. Nothing's been paradise since you dropped in. You are no longer welcome in my palace.
How are we gonna get out if she ain't gonna let
Those
us?
delinquents in Vefkelion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Adonis's troops should be strong enough to take Persephone down. I should let him know.
We're all tracking, right? We know what's going on here. Oh, we just gotta do a conquest battle. Bro, if that's the big climax to all this, yeah, it's just like, I don't care, man, at this point. Like, they just be talking. And it's not like super interesting stuff. Like, I sort of understand what's going on. We've been playing both sides in the underworld. We're trying to start a conquest battle because we got to dethrone Persephone so we can get out of the underworld, so we can unlock the potential of the staff that we have, so we can live for like 100 years and then give it to old girl that we've already gave it to in the future. If that makes any kind of sense. So we've helped these people, we've helped Persephone, we've helped the gods. Yeah. It was alright. The main quest was alright. This is kind of like they're running out of new ideas here.
She's prepared.
That's so? Then we need to strike, and we need to do it now.
For Aphrodite.
And for your freedom to breach the gate out of this realm.
Do battle.
All right, muster your troops. We're going to battle.
The map is huge for no reason. It seems like, too. I mean, it's big. The story felt long for the sake of being long. You know what I mean?
Paradise awaits! Fight for your freedom!
We're just gonna go take down all the crown looking. Yeah. Alright. Then this dude up here. Forgot what block button was. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into Valhalla and see if I just remember it. Sort of weird, you know what I mean? Because I remembered it, I never finished it. So I don't really have a whole lot of like. I don't have a full opinion on it, you know what I mean? I want to give it a second shot. You don't like the setting? Dude, I love me some feudal Japan. Alright, we won.
Hermes, you shouldn't be here.
Where else would I be while the humans burn Elysium to the ground? My friend, help me protect her.
I made this happen.
You really think I'm going to protect Persephone? These rebels are here because of me.
This is no time to joke. We're the Staffkeeper and Keymaker, bound by mysteries.
We're not friends. We're not bound. I played you and her to get what I want.
It was you this whole time? You let me worry about these delinquents? All my worry, all this suffering, was because of you!
I told you I'm getting to that gate, whether Persephone likes it or not. Now get out of my way.
I will not!
Oh, I get to fight Hermes? I don't want to fight you.
It doesn't have to be like this, Hermes.
It could have been different between us. You were my friend, but you've given me no option. I have to protect the one I love.
Alright, come on then. Is this gonna be a good boss fight?
So, this is what friendship means to you? Pathetic! Your father would be disappointed!
He'd be disappointed in you. You're no god.
I will not stop!
I mean, I think I kind of broke that move.
Stop! Pathetic! You failed me for the last time, Hermes Trismegistus.
Oh boy. No, Ghost of Yeti, however you say it.
Hermes!
It's gonna be good. It's Assassin's Creed Shadows is probably not better than Ghost of Tsushima. But I will play it.
Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now.
Ghost of Yeti, that's right. We're gonna fight Persephone now.
You don't move a muscle.
Get me out of
Don't
here.
let him get away with anything. We're in this together. I'll always be at your service.
You lying?
Even outside of Elysium, if it comes to that.
I'll be there. For now, I'll leave you two. I'm sure there's plenty to talk about.
You're making a huge mistake.
With war brewing outside my window, I wonder what you'd suggest I do instead.
Your beautiful Elysium has turned to rubble, all because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
You fool! I made this place beautiful for you! Nothing I've ever done for your love has been good enough!
You're a prisoner too. You should know it's impossible to love your captor. This is the last time I'll ask. Let us go. Let me go.
You've turned this whole realm against me. But you didn't do it alone. Go. Your friend here won't be as lucky.
Wait, what's gonna happen to me?
Thank you, Persephone. I'm forever grateful. Go easy on Alexios.
I mean, it didn't sound like there was gonna be any going easy on Alexios, huh?
Your turn.
We don't have to do this. Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people, with or without my help.
You're lying.
Persephone, you don't have to control everything. You're free to let go. Maybe you can finally go home.
You know nothing of what I've been through. I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself.
You got an artifact. What? That dog? What?
And this world is mine. Alone.
Yeah, it's like I don't. That dog's gonna turn into Cerberus, I bet. Like the somehow the faces got worse in the Assassin's Creed games, like throughout the year, like years, like the facial acting and stuff like that. I think it's a little bit better now, and maybe in Valhalla, but like the faces look real stiff. They don't look good.
Good dog. Huh? Good dog.
What's happening? Why?
Victoria! No time for that. Abstergo's found us.
Oh. Are we fighting it? Oh, snap. I ain't got no superpowers for this thing. I feel like they used to get away with being lazier than they can get away with now, you know what I mean? Like, we all realize it. But, like, they gotta do better.
Tell your boss I'm ready. Also, Bird can come get me himself. If he's not a coward.
Alright.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What else could I do? They were out to kill us. Even Alethea ran for the hills.
There was no reason to massacre them.
Everything okay down there? Sounded like a war zone.
We're fine, Alana. But don't expect much action anytime soon. Seems like this specific memory in the Animus is down for the count.
Let me guess. That happened when you ripped me out. Great. That's the last thing we need.
I had no choice. Complaining won't repair the computer. The memory files are overriding each other, and I'll need time to sort them out.
You know what? I need some time alone. May as well head back to Greece until Alethea returns anyway.
He seems like moody. Like the staff might have affected her personality or something. Yeah, the faces don't, like, there's something weird off about the way they did the faces. Seem kind of emotionless. Can we
That wasn't so long of a wait, was it? I've patched the memories, and we're good to go back in the simulation.
With Abstergo on our tails, we have to move fast. You can't blame me for being eager to get going.
I won't blame you if you don't blame me for what happened earlier. It's just, Atlantis isn't our little secret anymore. Let's try to move on, shall we?
Victoria, you have to trust me in there. I know what I'm doing.
We're friends, Layla. But more than that, I'm your doctor. I can't ignore what's happening to your body when you're in there. Something is really off.
I'm fine. I don't know how much more doctor talk I can take.
Ugh, I'll never get used to that. She comes out of nowhere.
Glad you're back. Bet even you didn't see that Abstergo ambush coming, Alethea.
Not exactly. But as long as they're gone and you're ready, your journey with the staff continues.
After that cliffhanger in the pit of Elysium, you bet I'm ready. I have to see what happens next.
By interacting with the Keeper's insights in Elysium, Alexios exchanged knowledge with the staff. That means by extension of the Animus, so have you.
I gotta tell you, I do feel stronger somehow.
Try
What?
to keep your head in there. Good luck, Layla.
Alright. Bruh.
Ross? Good dog. Huh? Good dog. Bad dog! Let me go! Ross! What happened to you?
Ouch. Alright, dog. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, Gliss. Always a pleasure, man. And hopefully next time you see me streaming, it will not be Odyssey. We should be done by then. Hope you have a good week, man. Alright.
Dead?
That didn't seem that bad. I don't think we're like super over leveled because the leveling scales, right? That, bruh. We were just tripping. Alright, Staff of the Dead, what does that do? Let's look. Here, and then where's that thing at? Hunter damage, poison damage, pain beast. That rod of Asclepios. Uh-huh. Alright. We're out of here, right? Like we're done. Dunskies. Enter the underworld? Oh, we're going to the underworld? Hold on. This whole time I thought we were in some form of the underworld. Uh-huh.
You reek of mortal.
Hades.
The last mortal to dance with Cerberus and live was Heracles. But then he had Athena and Hermes wrapped around his mighty finger. So tell me, who's wrapped around your finger? Which god helped you slay my beast?
Nobody. I didn't need help.
There were no gods in that pit. Just me and my spear.
So you did have help from the gods.
What?
I know who you are. What you've done. And I'd say you owe me, Keeper.
It wasn't my plan to be thrown down that hole. But here I am. What do you want from me?
Thanks to you, my realm is more chaotic than ever. With Cerberus gone, there is nothing to stop the dead from crossing over to the world of the living.
So find another dog.
You find another dog!
Can we just fight him and then get out of here?
I'm sorry you had to see that. The blood runs hot in my family. You did this, so I think it's only fair that you fix it.
Fine. Tell me where you keep the multi-headed monsters around here, and I'll be right back.
No, my dear Keeper. My realm, my rules. I have 4 gates. Instead of 1 guardian for them all, I want you to find me 4 guardians. 1 for each of them. The underworld is filled with kings, heroes, legends, all lost, all trying to find purpose. You could give them that purpose.
Teach me how to use this staff, and it's a deal.
Ah, yes. The trials of the Keeper. I've already heard how you'll stop at nothing to figure out that boring little stick of yours.
This boring little stick.
Tell you what. Go talk to my ferryman, Charon. Help him put things back in order, and I'll help you fulfill your destiny.
Bruh.
See what you've done? These are everywhere now. Fix it.
Oh, I'll fix it.
My brother and I have a little wager on whether or not you'll succeed in your quest. Don't let me down. You don't want to owe me twice.
Uh-huh. Alright, so rifts. Yep. So what, we defeat the prisoners, close the rift? What? Okay. Sharon. Karen. I got my pony with me? Yeah. Multiple quests accepted. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our quests. No. Keeper's Insights, okay. That might be an optional quest, really. Using the Fallen menu. Oh my goodness, if this is like... Okay. That's kind of like the cultists. Okay. So we're episode 2 now, so that first part was all episode 1? My goodness. Okay. This DLC is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Which, I mean, I guess is like a good thing. And a bad thing. Like a good thing because it's like, that's cool, we're getting our money's worth out of a DLC kind of thing.
Well, I killed a three-headed beast.
But a bad thing when we just want to be done with the game, you know?
The ferryman of the underworld.
Move on to the next.
How was yours? The sun gives off no Are you the ferryman?
A busy ferryman. Someone just had to kill the guardian of the gate, and now I'm up to my eyeballs in rotting newcomers. So, unless some god sent you to plug all the holes and clean up the mess between the realms, I don't want anything to do with you.
It just so happens that Hades sent me.
What did a shiny, living fleshling like you do to end up in debt to the god of the underworld?
I may have killed Cerberus.
Well, now that Hades' big dog is dead, rifts have opened all across the underworld. My passengers are being attacked by prisoners of Tartaros and all of his little dogs.
Listen, I have to find 4 guardians to protect the gates and close the rifts. Hades said you'd need my help.
Unbelievable. He sends a fleshling through the underworld to fix a problem only the dead can solve.
It's a lot brighter in the underworld than I thought it would have been.
So that's why I felt so weak when I fought those things.
The last fleshling who worked for Hades wore a special suit of armor, but he's been torn to shreds. Now the armor's been scattered across the realm.
My mother told me my path would be tough, but she never prepared me for this.
And you're going to have to fight some pretty vengeful warriors to collect 4 of the pieces. The 5th, a set of gauntlets, has gone missing. You'll do fine.
Time to get to work.
Put this place back in order.
All you need to do is collect some armor, defeat angry warriors, and find 4 guardians to protect the underworld.
Right.
Seeing as you're new here, I'll give you some advice. The Baron Pond, the Eternal Battlefield, and Hades Palace are all excellent places to start. And if you happen to have any spare time, I've got some work for you as well.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of artistic liberties we're taking with old Charon, Charon. But yeah, that's not what I had envisioned. Alright, so multiple new quests accepted. Yay. Love to see it. Okay. 5 pieces of the armor. Find and retrieve the Keeper's insights, okay. Back to using the fallen. Other fallen are killed. Is this gonna give me any kind of new lease on death? Lost but not forgotten. Okay, this looks about the same size as the other place. No, smaller. Alright, we should be able to just bumble around in here. Side quest. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then we'll get to getting, I guess. Be right back. Wait, they're making some sounds out there, aren't they? Last piece, an old acquaintance. Oh, I wonder if we do these side quests, if it's gonna. I bet we'll run into some. I bet that's something that we probably should do. Is there no viewpoints anywhere here? At least on. There's a viewpoint up there. Boy, it's dusty in here. Well, we found his little palace. That's cool. Alright, new lease on death. Track quest.
Hades' palace. And those must be the escaped prisoners of Tartarus, Kharon spoke of.
Was this? Where's my viewpoint at? I'm just trying to get the little eagle. Okay, up on her head probably. Yeah, here we go. Other. Dude, what are y'all doing? Chill out.
There's nothing for you here, Mistios.
Did we do it? No, what is that? Oh, El Pinor.
The fates have mercy after all. Oh, Mistios, your appearance is what I've been waiting for.
Funny.
We unalived
You're the
him.
last person I want to see.
Of course, of course. Our parting terms were less than amicable.
You sent me to kill my father and tried to kill me.
Which I now regret deeply. Seeing the underworld torn apart by chaos has shown me the error of my ways.
If you think after everything you did, I'd believe a word you say? Malaga!
I'm not the same man you knew. I promise I can prove it.
What a mess. El Pinor, I expect this to be cleaned up.
Of course, Hades.
And consider finding a more permanent solution to the Monger's attacks while you're at it.
The Monger's here too?
The Monger escaped Tartarus. He's continuing the cult's work by recruiting other escaped prisoners as they exit the rifts.
I've seen them. They put up a good fight.
We've captured one of them, but he won't tell me where the Monger is hiding. Threaten him, perhaps?
What makes you think I'd help you?
Hades
I'll go threaten him.
Close, and you need him to teach you about your staff. Helping me helps Hades. He'll appreciate this, Alexios. As would I, of course.
Fine. But I'm doing this for myself.
Jesus, not you again, Elpenor. I've heard enough of your spineless posturings.
Why is Hades just lurking?
Tell me where the Monger's hiding, or I start breaking bones.
Come now, Alexios. There's no need for that.
You said...
My friend, I offer you freedom from Tartarus if you tell us where the Monger is hiding. Which I know is what he promised, but will inevitably fail to deliver.
All right, fine, fine. If only to shut you up. He's hiding out in the lost temple of Nyx. You'll never be able to take him down, anyway.
Exceptional. I've been tracking the Monger from the moment the rifts appeared. There's just one problem. The lost temple of Nyx is behind the veil.
The veil?
Since Cerberus was killed, It spilled out into the underworld. The Veil of Tartarus was created to keep out living mortals, so that only those beyond redemption could enter the prison of the wicked.
Which means you'll make it through just fine. But Heron said I would need armor.
Yes, the armor of the fallen. Lucky for you, I may be able to help so we can both infiltrate the Monger's hideout.
Heron already told
Okay.
me that 4 of the armor pieces are guarded by the fallen, but that the gauntlets were lost long ago.
Heron tends to confuse lost with misplaced. Rest assured, I will help you find the gauntlets. Meet me at Kronos' treasury.
Nothing is ever simple and or straightforward in these games, huh? Never just go to a place and do a thing. Alright, can we get there? How do we get there? Right over there? Like, you go to a place to do the thing, and then they're like, well, now you gotta go to this place and do this thing. I will admit, I'm not mad about seeing little old Elpenor there. We hadn't seen him in a while. And it ended on bad terms. Three treasures? Okay. Mirage not available. Hello, Elpenor.
Alexios, I'm glad you've come.
Would you blame me if I did?
I learn your trust in time, and we can begin that process now. This door will lead us to Kronos' treasury, where the gauntlets you'll need are stored. I have the key here.
If you want me to trust you, you have to start being honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
I'll need those gauntlets if we want to catch the Monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Of course, Misthios. Whatever you need.
Bruh.
Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave. It looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side.
What was that? I ain't got no arrows.
Mind climbing across and letting me pass?
I might consider it. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
Where, Said we had to go unblock that path or whatever. Yeah, I hope I am too, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. Dude, Elpenor sucks even in death. Where we're supposed to be going. This thing? Wonderful. Hey. That do anything? No. Okay. Can we go up and over? No. Alright. Around this way? Seems too obvious.
Well done. Now clear the path and I can join you. Perfect. Now let's get to the treasury.
So, how's working for the God of the Dead?
You really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring, a true architect of life, and also of death. He's everything I aspire to be.
Okay. Aspiring to be like Hades, that's something, alright. We're like a demigod, but we can't get past these little slidey shelves half the time.
What is this place?
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sons that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the myths, stories, and epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods, together.
Let's find the gauntlets, quickly.
Over here.
I feel like he's gonna have tricked us or something.
I'll take those gauntlets, unless you were thinking about keeping them for yourself.
I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, let's get out of here.
We'll make a great pair. Meet me at the Lost Temple of Nyx when you're ready to take over.
Okay, let's check. Let's look at them. Let's see what they. So now we gotta go find the Fallen. Inventory, gloves. Hunter damage. Okay. We're gonna have to wear that to go through the veil, I think. Kinda lame. Park. Okay. Cool, so we've got one mark, so we can go find him now, huh? We can probably fast travel out of here. It's gonna be to the south. So I wonder if they're gonna be sort of like the cultists, where we get a clue for one, and or we kill one and then we get a clue for the other one. I kind of wish, dude, if we were gonna do a system sort of like the mercenaries or whatever, like why not let them start hunting me? You know, that would be convenient for once. What is this? Yeah, it was we unlocked the no fall damage, I think at level 30. I think it's part of him being a demigod. So he just tucks and rolls and he's fine. What is this Karen again?
Alright, Charon. I'm ready to hear about your lost souls.
Oh, them. Not everyone in the underworld belongs here. These souls are lost. Their true resting place deserves to be found.
I'll help you, ferryman. But where should I start?
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt and fell.
Sounds like quite a warrior.
He needs a glorious death to pass on to Elysium, but he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor. One is located in the Restless Necropolis, and the other is in the hands of the champion known as Swordfish.
Swordfish. Of course he'd be here. I'll return the soldier's equipment and help him claim the death he seeks.
Do we have to, though? Oh, he's another fallen. Okay. Good. Good. And I bet the I think my sort of gamer sense is tingling, where it's like the side quests down here help us complete the main quest once again. Even though last time it was main quests helping us complete the other main quests. So we're side questing to complete the side quests. or the main quest. We're side questing to complete the side quests that go for the main quest. You know what I mean? If that makes any kind of sense. Because there's not just one straight, or there is. We're trying to get out of here, obviously. Fix everything. But in order to do that, we gotta do a bunch of other nonsense. So there's side quests for the main quest.
How I've waited for this day. I am going to feel your pain. You failed to save Pericles. When I'm done, I'll send him your body.
That was the hired killer who tried poisoning the politicians in Athens.
All right. Yeah, I think it was kind of the whole no fall damage thing was kind of a I don't know. It's I got mixed feelings about it. Kind of like a lazy way to give us no fall damage. It's welcomed. Like nobody likes fall damage. They're like, oh yeah, when he gets this power level, he's gonna be able to just not take fall damage because he's powerful enough as a demigod to not take fall damage, right? All right, let's go get viewpoint, and then we're gonna head 490 meters south and get the next guy. I feel like there's just snakes everywhere. I got 3 ability points we need to put in at some point. It looks bleak. It looks just drab and monochromatic. I feel like they could have done better with the underworld. I feel like we could deal with some like purple glowy lights or green goo or something. Lava. I don't know what the sort of mythos was, but the Elysium Fields was way better. Gave me more of a magical vibe. There's bad guys here too. Dang, that's level 59 bow. They're not near that. So that's gonna be some sort of loot treasure there. How do I get down there, bro? For a hole? Where's the entrance? Bird friend? Or we're still picking up iron metal this late in the game. Crazy.
I can still feel Demos smashing my head against the artifact. After I kill you, Demos is there. Thanks to the power Demos gave me, I am immortal.
Okay. Well, his name is Epictetus. Epic what? Hold on, one look. Athens. Uh-huh. Epictetus. Can we fast travel out of here? Is that another one? I feel like we're making just quick work out of these guys. We're checking them off the list fairly quickly. I hope we can get out of here this way. Climb up a long ways. I do not think I ever played this when it first was out.
Swordfish will have the Athenian sword.
Oh, nice. There's a little fortress area here. Hey, bird friend. He's over here chilling by himself, though. We'll do... We'll do the little fort while we're here, though.
I've been waiting for you, Mystios. Poseidon, give me strength. Come to be food for the saints. So be it. Back to swim with the fishes. This must be the sword.
We're running through the list. I think there's only a couple more. That's a ton of drachmae. Ducats. That they were asleep. That doesn't seem right. Probably should see about upgrading my armor and my sword at some point. I know I saw a blacksmith somewhere, so we'll be keeping an eye out for that. Alright, we should have another one of these guys. Alright, and then we can just fast travel. Nope, we gotta get out of here. Well, that's only gonna put us 200 meters closer. Let's just ride. Why does that have a different colored icon on it? Is that where one of our things is? Do I care? Do I care about that? Den of Judgment, Hall of Many Eye. Birth Cape of Kronos. How many of them are there? Alright, whatever. We got that discovered, at least. We know where it's at. Fine, bro. Something. One of my objectives said something about the Chasm of Torment. Chasm? Chasm? How y'all say it? Dang, that was a long way up. Oh wow, we didn't even have to come up here. Close to a target. I mean, this is exactly where I was.
This looks like the place.
Meant to go, right? That it? Down, right down there? Trying to go get the dang viewpoint, man. Where is that thing? I climbed up that whole mountain for nothing. Three treasures. Steel Rift. Another treasure. Chasm. Kazam. Oh. I think it is Chasm. But I like Chasm better. Where are, oh, we're definitely not going to be able to get through there. Fun. Charin in the chasm. I thought we're still picking up money like it matters in the underworld. I guess we go to see a vendor. They're gonna take these ducats. I don't like them. Uh-huh. This seems a bit too easy.
This armor doesn't look like much. I've got the Athenian sword and armor. Now I just have to return them to you.
All right. Rift closed. Last treasure. Done did it. That's certainly something else side quest related. How do I get out of here now? Alright. I see my objectives back that way. That's fine. I kind of want to go... We're getting this viewpoint because this had got us distracted. And then I kind of want to go take out that other guy over that way. We got some good fast travel points. I like the skull. That big rock skull, that's cool. Yeah, that tomb or whatever it was. Little dungeon. All the red stuff. It was different than just brown. Like everything else down here has been just brownish gray. I just, whenever I think of Hades from Hercules, you know? The animated. We had like the purple flaming head and stuff like that. Like that was really cool. That was a cool aesthetic. Like mystical, magical looking. And they kind of went like grounded in reality, if that makes any kind of sense. With their approach to the underworld here. Yeah, blue flames, green flames, purple flames. Some sort of magical flames need to be happening in the in Hades, I think, in the underworld. Hades himself could be engulfed in flames. I don't know. Or dark smoke. Give me some black smoke. I bet it's gonna be inside of here. But I don't know if they went off of like what the texts, the ancient texts or whatever might have described it as. It might not have been that exciting and cool. Den of Judgment. So that guy's got to be in here. Got a bow and arrow. Where's insights? Down there somewhere. A bunch of hyenas or something over there. Well, hellhounds. Okay. Hopefully this is where he's at. Be able to get a drop on these fools. Artemis trickery. So that's gonna be like a. I think that's a bow ability that we are not gonna need. Yeah. Like a proximity based sort of explosion thing. Alright, so where is that guy then? Down 100-something meters that way. Thought for sure he was gonna be in here. No? Maybe not? Another entrance? Certainly not, dude. We're looking to go down. If we can. Or to the left. No. Huh. There's got to be another way into the cave system somewhere or another. I bet it's... Yeah, I need to not be dumb. Bet it's that question mark over there. 220 meters? Maybe? See if our bird can see it. What is that? Whatever that is. You think? Gonna be a big hole in the ground. Three treasures. There's something. I don't know what that is exactly, but we'll go check it out. Alright, this is looking kind of cool. A little lava. What is... What have we here? Like a... Uh-huh. Okay, that's... Kinda is what it is, huh? How many pieces of the armor do we have? So we gotta have... Oh god. Come on, Par. We gotta have the whole armor set equipped to go through that rift thing. Alright. Another treasure over there. Can't get to that guy because he's protected by the whatever it is, the rift. Rift of nonsense. The veil. Pierce the veil in, then a heavy metal fan. I feel like we've spent a significant amount of time on this DLC. And I feel like we haven't made a whole lot of progress either. We have, I guess. We cleared a whole chapter, but we're on chapter 2 now, and now we're just slow going. Who are those guys? Positive out of coming in here and not being able to go in there and do that thing. We figured out what that symbol means with the little veil. That means that we've got to have the armor to go up in there. And we've gotten 4 out of the 5 pieces, I think. How do I get out of here now? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Hold on, let's go. Did we go down this way? We did not go down this way. Yeah, we went down that way. I don't think there's a way to loop around in there. Go to the left. Nothing goes left in there. I think it's got to be through that veil that we got to go to get that guy. Yeah, I don't think it'd be anything like that. Sneaky, like, out of the way. Alright, so let's look. Go turn in that quest, maybe? Go there, and then just jump down there. Then one of these guys has the boots. We'll mark him, her. We'll go here, turn in the quest, and then go find old girl. Hey. I think I'm gonna have to fight this guy too once I get him the stuff back. I'm gonna have his armor and his sword. We give him a hero's death or whatever.
Battle is always the same.
A fellow warrior. Did death find you on the battlefield like it did me?
I'll give you the glorious death you seek.
I can't fight you unarmed. There's no honor in that.
Lucky for you, I have your armor and weapon here.
It feels different.
You'll get the hang of it.
I joined the war to protect my home from the siege of Sparta. Tell me, did we save glorious Athens and its people?
Athens wasn't destroyed by Sparta, but by disease.
Can't lie to the man.
plague wiped out the city. I can still smell the burning flesh from the piles of dead.
So, Athens is no more. We all died for nothing. Without Athens, without its people, what is there left to honor? It's time. Come, put an end to my suffering.
Okay.
Let's end this the right way.
They be throwing those ability points at you. Okay. First sickness. I don't care. I don't care about a new side quest right now. We're trying to figure out the main quest. Alright, I marked. Where's the one that I marked? I swore I marked one. Little skull things on the map. You. Mark. Okay, so that's further north than where we were at. Let's go here and then we'll ride up there. This may be the convoluted. I may be doing this dumb, but at the same time, it's like we're getting viewpoints, we're exploring a little bit. I need to check for a blacksmith at some point. Oh, sweet! There's gonna be one down there. We're doing stuff, you know, like we're exploring, we're getting viewpoints, doing things that we need to be doing. Whole 9 yards. We're making progress. I think I zipped right past the blacksmith, but I think we're gonna ignore it for now. I hope this one isn't... Well, they can't be behind the veil because we haven't got all the pieces yet. I don't know what that is. Like a big line pointing up in there. I think that might be one of those little teleport pads. Or up and over. Yeah, around's probably going to be better. Hold on. I think, yeah, every time we close one of those rifts, we get an ability point. So there's like ability points laying everywhere. That looks like some dark-sided runes right there on the side of that thing. We ain't gonna dabble with that. Okay. 730 meters that way. I feel like we're gonna have to do some climbing. I don't feel like there's any way around it. I thought we were gonna be able to get it, like find a little pass through the thing. Is there a little up portal thing? Oh, right there. Huh. Whatever. We'll just climb. This looks like that Lord of the Rings tower. Old Sauron or whatever up there. We may be able to make it out of here without doing all of the quests. I do not. I'm going this skull right here that we're going to go get could be the last one. Could be. You know how this game though. Now that you have all 5 pieces, you need to go to these places to get them activated or something crazy. Oh boy. Are we blocked? Oh, this is a big old fortress, huh? Okay. So we need to go over there, but this is a huge fortress here. Yo, what up, Pluck? How you doing, bud? Right on. Hope work's going alright. I thought I was going to be able to jump on here and just finish this DLC, but no. It's a hefty DLC apparently. And I still have one more DLC quest line to complete after this one too, so kind of wild. Put a lot into this DLC. I don't want to do this while I'm here. I don't feel the need to do it though. I have the itch though, because we always do these forts whenever we come across them. I bet we could do it fairly quickly. Nothing. The viewpoint over there, we need to get that for sure. Gonna be sunken treasure. There's 1 of 5, so there's 5 treasures over here. We missed one. This is a huge compound. I feel like I'm kind of making a mistake because I bet there's no way they put this here just for funsies. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be part of a larger mission or story or something. He's peeing. Look at him. Gross. Or the rest of it's going to be behind that veil thing. Clearly missing something. Or maybe it's on the outside. Maybe it's towards where we gotta go. Ooh. Over there, treasure. Okay, maybe over that way then. This is huge. Could be up there too. Good. Okay, there's another little eyeball thing. That might be it over there then. Yo, Captain, that's definitely our captain. We got treasure, more treasure over there maybe? Oh, there's 2 more treasures over here. 3 more treasures over here. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're cooking now. Alright, let's go clean up. Then we'll be done with this place. I saw there's like a big old drop down here. I don't know where that other treasure is going to be, in a cave somewhere. one underground for sure. These guys must be hydrated. Well, we're fighting now. Keep running out of dang arrows, man. Alright, treasure, and there's another eyeball, I think. There should be... bunch of arrows. There should be arrows around here somewhere. Guess I didn't have. Okay, now we're not distracted anymore. Let's go get what we came for here. It's over here, right? Oh, we missed you. There. They're gonna be, it looks like they're gonna be in a cave or something. If I had to wager. Maybe not.
The champion, have you? No one.
Yeah, Mira. You're shorter than I remember.
I will mount your pretty head on a spear.
Who is that? Astra? I feel like we met her before. Well, why is she hollering like that? All right. Got all that. Can't pass through the veil. Okay, so we got an engraving unlocked. Next 50%. We got some engravings unlocked. Okay. We need to go to a blacksmith. Huh? Either that or we're going to be putting on the armor, taking it off, putting it on, taking it off. You sure sounded like it. Amazonian. I feel like she was someone we met before, maybe. One of the daughters of Artemis or something. Hello.
Finest quality merchandise.
Alright. Upgrade. We need to upgrade our sword for sure. What? How do we not have hide, bro? Of all things. And we... Oh my god, we're gonna have to dismantle stuff. Do you sell infinite hide? Got 4,000. Hey. Upgrade? Alright, swords upgraded. We don't have a real cool secondary that we like. That'd be okay. We like our stuff because we do 50% more damage with assassin ability. Kind of busted. Iron? You don't have iron? Really doing it to me right now.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. We're gonna have to spend some time in the inventory. I think it. Hold on, it's easier if I do it this way.
Hey, Martha. What would you like?
So, and we just dismantle them all right here. We are gonna have to sell some, I think. I can't believe at this state in the game we're still having to do this. I mean, I can. And there's no mass mark all sell below this tier. We gotta go through piece by piece and do this. Okay, so we've done that. Alright, let's upgrade, see if we can upgrade something else. I care about that. Our bow. That's 36,000 to upgrade the bow. 18,000 gold to upgrade the hat. It's getting wild out here. I don't know that we need it. I don't know that we need it. We upgraded our sword. We might chill there. I mean, they're not, people aren't damaging us that much, right? We gotta get our Veil Walker engraving thing. Wherever that goes. And pass through the Veil of Tartarus. Okay. That's... We put that on the hat. We lose crouch and speed. We don't want to get rid of that. We don't want to get rid of that, really. 30% total armor. Probably do. Huh? Movement speed while crouching. I mean, we can probably stand to lose some of that. Alright, so we should be able to pass through the veils now and not have to change up our build.
Good to see you.
And then we should be able to make up for losing our crouch speed with this. We're gonna do some more assassin damage there. Do a little bit more of that. One of those. We're gonna almost max this out. And then when we get out of here, we can take that upgrade off. Okay. Okay, let's look. Where we're at. Defeat. Okay, we gotta recruit the Guardians, okay. Keeper's Insights. Found one of those. We can do that. I don't like, okay, here's the thing. Here's my thoughts. It's like, I don't know if we have to do these. These look like optional quests. But I feel like if we do them, they're gonna sort of further our other quests. Like, we're gonna run across things that we need for this stuff. So I feel like we'll go do all of that. We'll talk to Karen first, and then we'll go do that other one. I think that's going to be another thing that we can do to progress us along. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get right back to it. I don't know how much this DLC cost when it originally came out, but I feel like if you were really into the game, then it would have been super worth it to buy this. I don't know about paying full price for it now because they be throwing it on sale all the time. But lengthy. She's a girthy girl. DLC, you know, she got some heft to her. And if you're into the all the Greek mythology and stuff like that, this is, you know, right up your alley. Let me go kick this quest off because I feel like we've probably done something that's along the lines of progressing it already.
A set of footprints. Too small to be an adult's.
Lost but not forgotten track quest.
What could those bones belong to?
What are you talking about? This big old thing? Leave the exploration area? Like, what is going on here?
Dolls. In the underworld. What's this? A message.
Lost child, okay. Do we care right now? Center of Scorched Lands. West of the Passage of Souls. Probably right there. So I like the pictures, man, that people be posting sometimes. Maybe somewhere right around here, I reckon. Tell me he's not up there. Might be over here. You wanna know what? We're right here. Elpenor is right here. We're about to track this. We'll worry about that stuff later. Do I care enough? I always... Anytime I get to one of these places, it's like, I don't really have to... We don't have to complete the location. We could run past everybody. We could just stealth past everybody. Go on our merry way. And be just fine. Be just fine. Live our best life. Well, I can go punch the other one then too, can't I? Can I enter both at the same time? Alright, that's one rift. Now we gotta hit this one again, maybe? Excuse me? Okay, treasure, few of them. I feel like the other one is almost certainly inside here. Nah, gotta be there. Gotta be in the temple. There's no way in from here, unless it's up and around. I think I'm overthinking it, giving them too much credit. Maybe in there though, in that side door. I doubt it. It's gonna be in there, Let's go. Okay, my rune worked.
You look fabulous. Now let me tell you my plan to catch the monger.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Exceptional. I'll distract the prisoners while you head straight to the monger. We can't let him escape. Once you defeat him, take him to the deepest abyss of Tartaros. You'll have to pass through the entrails of Gaia to get there.
Entrails of... Never mind.
I think...
Let's go.
I think that was one of the places that we were supposed to go anyways. Entrails of Gaia or whatever. Wait, hold on. I get?
Hunger! Ugly in life, ugly in death.
Hades doesn't fucking care! You're dead meat! Took you long enough to
We're just
find
gonna kill
me,
him.
fuckface.
Ha! You fought better the first time I killed you!
Fuck you! What's the matter? Need the Terra to do your fighting for you?
This time, I'll tear you to shreds! Albino's been waiting for your head.
What? I want to go get my treasure. There's a treasure in there. I need to go get that treasure to complete the location.
We make a good pair. At first I was worried you wouldn't stick to the plan. You haven't been very trusting of me.
Can you really blame me? You and the cult destroyed my life.
I understand, but tell me you see that I've changed. That I'm trying to do good in death, where I failed in life. I can't move on without your acceptance.
I've heard enough of your lies for 2 lifetimes.
Bro. Oh, killed him twice.
I always find it satisfying to best an adversary twice, don't you?
Enough gloating, brother. You already kicked him in the pit. You won the bet.
El Pinor. What a useless pawn.
I thought you and Elpinor were working together.
El Pinor was merely a means to further along your far more interesting journey.
Any chance this means you'll teach me more about the staff now?
Patience, Keeper. A few more twists are still to come along your path. I'm looking
Long
forward
path, huh?
to seeing how it all plays out.
First Elpinor, now you! I'm so sick of everyone using my life for their entertainment.
It's far more than that.
What are you talking about?
You'll know soon enough.
Okay. Wait, where are we at? We're at the entrails of Gaia now? How did we end up here? How'd I miss? Why do I feel like we've been here before, yeah? Something, hold on, I think there might be something I gotta do here. No. 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 Uh-huh. There's another treasure that way. I think this was the right way? Or is that the way we came in? This might be the right way. There's the lost treasure. This has got to get me out of here, please. Okay. We can fast travel now. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go due north, and then I'm gonna cut back east, because we've got that side quest over there. Let's see what this is saying. Keeper's Insights. Okay, so that's still the thing we gotta do. Defeat and recruit the 4 fallen guardians. Back to using the fallen menu. Okay. Their locations are revealed once the other fallen are killed. Okay. So we've gotten... That's one that we can go get now. Agamemnon? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think it's through this side. I think it's through the west side of the river, or the river bank. The east side of the river. There's a cave. We got to get in there. Yeah. Or a boat somewhere. I think it's that one, right? Oh, I can't remember. No. I know where it is. It's this cave. Because even though we completed it, we did not get him. Okay. Change of plans. It was sort of like in the entrance, but off to the left, I think. Well, I got the icon for the cave, and it's got this little, like, it's got a symbol of it on the cave that has a little gate. But I remembered, because we had the icon of the bad guy. And I remembered it was in the cave and barely in the cave. But I was struggling trying to get to him from the other side of the river. That's why I remembered it was this side of the river. I made a mental note. Alright, so we'll try and get a crit on him. Facing away from it.
Finally, Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
Your blood is as sweet as a Trojan's.
Right, that's annoying with the flames going on. Heal. Ouch.
This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best.
Alright, his armor looked awesome. Heracles. Dang it. I didn't get the... That's annoying. Is he... Where is he at? He's in that big fortress thing? Who's this? Perseus? Gorgon Slayer? I need to get... We need to get more viewpoints. I might be able to get in there. I'm not sure though. I think we can almost for sure get there. Oh boy. Alright, well, this is... no. Quit being dumb, bro. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna take the river all the way up north. Actually, I wonder if it'd be easier to run as far as we can. The boat. The boat up north. Which one did I mark? I think I marked the wrong one. No, I got it. Okay, cool. We'll get that viewpoint though, because this is the second time that I've had to come back up here, and I didn't realize that I was missing the viewpoint up there. And now I'm annoyed that we didn't get it the first time. Like, I know I'm kind of rushing through this DLC, being impatient, just ready to be done with Odyssey. But at the same time, it's kind of crazy that we've got this DLC almost seems like half the main quest. I feel like we've been playing it for a while. Like, it's a hefty chunk of content. Even though a lot of it doesn't feel like anything fresh or new, kind of just like the same stuff we've been doing. Sort of reskinned. It's very, very much still Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But that's okay. I am having fun, even though I am sort of fussing. And I do not really know what's going on. I know we're still trying to figure out how the staff works. And we're trying to get out of the underworld. This part's more straightforward than the whole civil war with Persephone and all that. Like, that was wild. I was not following that whatsoever. It sort of was. I got it. We were playing both sides. We were kind of just doing what we had to do. I don't know if there was a way to play that seemed like it would have been more morally, less morally ambiguous and more like aligned with good or well, I mean, I suppose we could have been more aligned with evil, but more goodly aligned, if that makes sense. And I felt like we were firmly in the gray area of what. How do I get up there? Hello? A moral gray area, playing both sides against each other and stuff like that. Right here? One of the strange walls in Assassin's Creed that we couldn't climb. do not know. I feel like we're gonna be able to get there. I know at one point we had unalived everybody in this facility here. It's fortress here. But I think they'll probably have respawn. That they get. Oh, maybe not. Yo, that's wild. Tell me how a game from 28. Wait, maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, there's guys back. I was about to say, if they didn't respawn, like, tell me how a game from 2018 did this, and then Mirage, like, you get halfway across a compound, and then the bad guys are back spawned behind you. Enemies respawned in Mirage, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh.
You're the one who killed Cerberus! Been a long time since I had a good fight. Heracles! I'm not here to fight you! I need you! I said, fight!
Boy, he's cheating.
Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades, and for all the people in the underworld.
This is like, it doesn't take much convincing. Just whoop them a little bit, and then there you go. That's that. Tartaros. Let's get out of here. We got one more dude. We need to go talk to Sharon, Karen, Karan again. We need to go find that kid. We're kind of here right now. Maybe we go there. Get old Perseus. Be that way? It's northeast. I use these doggos to get my combat multiplier back up. Get my abilities. We'll be full going in there. And get some leather. Even though we need like 4,000 leather to upgrade any kind of piece of armor now. That might be an under exaggeration. I do some mountain goating over here. A little volcano over there erupting. It would appear. That's kind of cool. Cheating?
Challenge the Slayer of the Gorgon?
I'm not here to challenge you, Perseus. I need your help.
My help must be earned.
I mean, I'm gonna beat it out you. I'm gonna beat it out you, Perseus. Cheating?
Zeus! Father! Descend and fight with me!
He has no counterable moves. It's all just reds. Red attacks, undodgeable or unblockables. Cheating? Alright, so there's gonna be one more of these guys.
We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gates and protect this place.
Okay. Did that. Well, did he give me... What sword did he give me? Are we... Achilles. Okay. Mark him. Oh, he's gonna give me a spear. Warrior damage. Uh-huh. Assassin damage. Ooh. So that does plus 24% poison damage. Intoxicate applies to nearby enemies. So that might not be... Run that as a backup. And I think that ability should apply. Okay. Okay. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna go get that, and then we're gonna go get Achilles. And... Chilling, right? Gotta go talk to Karen still. We gotta go find the kid. We're making some really decent progress though right now. That cave might have led out to the other side where I need to go to get the viewpoint, but don't really want to get sidetracked a whole lot more than I have to. Trying to stay focused. I know we're gonna get sidetracked when we run across a encampment or a fortress or whatever. We'll have to clear that. It sends us over there near that volcano. That looks kind of crazy. Smoke just billowing out of that thing. Okay. Got that. Feel like we go there on the way. To get the other Heelys. I haven't decided whether or not I think it's gonna make me for sure go get all those tablets that give me the like enhanced version of the abilities that is like awakening whatever potential with the staff or whatever. I don't know if we're gonna absolutely have to do that. Or if that's going to be like a sort of an optional way to complete the main quest or part of the main quest. Okay. That looked like it was going to be something important, more important than just some random drachma later there. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. Go in there. Due east. For real. I mean, the road might be quicker, but I never know. You never know. Sometimes the fastest way there is a straight line, you know what I mean? We are going to grab that viewpoint closer than our target objective. We don't really care about any of those dudes. Look like a giant vulture up there. That's kind of cool. But back to what I was sort of saying earlier, I was saying earlier, like I'm not sure if we're gonna have to go to get all the little tablets that enhance the staff or whatever. But if we do have to go get those tablets by us doing all this other stuff first, we're unlocking all the fast travel points to be able to just zip right around to where we gotta go to get those tablets. So it's kind of a win-win right now. If we do have to backtrack and go do that, rather than have to go hunt all those down to begin with. Feel like I'm kind of saving time right now. I don't know. I'm rationalizing it that way. I hope is he in something? Their cave. There's a tablet thing. He might be in this cave. I bet there's a cave somewhere. It goes up. Yeah, the giant bones. Really neat. I don't know what Greek mythological creature that's supposed to be from, but alright. So we gotta find a cave mouth, cave entrance. What it's looking like. Undiscovered location. That is right there. Throw the bird up. I don't want to do it. Why'd I have to do it? Maybe it's under there, under the castle. If not, I don't know how to get down there. Sometimes it'll be like the doorway will highlight, you know what I mean? Right there. I bet that's it. I said I wasn't going to get distracted, so we're going. Certainly. Okay, there's gonna be two birds with one stone because we got Keeper's Insight up in here. Let's see, that's what I'm talking about. We're doing two things at once because Achilles up in here too.
I don't want to fight you. Stand down. Put down your weapon.
Alright, Achilles went out like a little punk.
Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life.
I mean, what are they doing? He's just out here chilling in this cave. Like, this is his house? Where you stay at? Hey. Oh, hold on. Ares' Last Breath. That might be one we're gonna use. What does this do? %5 of damage is restored as health, and melee hits received will automatically be parried. This automatically it removes. It lasts for 10 seconds. So if I enhance it, right? It gives us immune to all enemy attacks. 5% of damage dealt is restored as health, and melee hits received will automatically be parried. It also removes the effects of fire and poison when activated. I think that might be okay. Let's enhance it. Let's see it. We'll see how that goes. Abilities. Assassin. We want to max out our movement speed while crouched. That might be the dumbest the dumbest use of points, but I like it a lot. We moved real fast crouch now. And we're gonna have even more crouch movement speed when we can take our enchantment or whatever engraving off the. That's running. That's crouching. I mean, it's pretty close. We're pretty close to running and crouching. Okay. Yeah. Now we've done things. We've done significant things now. We've gotten 2 out of 3 of the little ability things. The steles or whatever. Those plaques. So there's only going to be 1 left of that. We may have already uncovered the location for it. Yes. Yes. Let's look. Birth Cave of Kronos, okay. Southern part, Scorched Lands, Birth Cave of Kronos. We gotta talk to Charon and let's do that. Let's do it. I mean, we're 2 out of 3. Scorched Lands, Southern part, Birth Cave of Kronos. So where are we at? We're in Morning Fields, Scorched Lands, Kronos Treasury. Gotta be that place, huh? One of those. It's gotta be. Let's go talk to Karen on the way there, and then we'll 500 meters away. Because I think we're just turning in. We're turning in a quest or progressing a quest line with Karen. Come back here. course. Thank you. Alright, what's up, buddy?
I'm ready to help another of your lost dead.
My, aren't you a productive little fleshling, hmm? Tell me, how did things go with the Athenian?
I told him about the plague.
You chose to torture an already troubled soul.
He loved Athens and its people, but he needed to know the truth.
Ah, the plague. Busy times. So busy, I lost someone. A woman whose family couldn't bear to bury the body.
So she's stuck down here.
She now wanders the halls of the Passage of Souls, still sick with plague. The Thanatos pyre can purify the dead, but the only way she'd survive the ordeal is by consuming an asphodel flower.
I'll get the flower and make sure she reaches the pyre.
Be careful out there. Something as rare as an asphodel flap.
Okay. We decided that that has to be where it's at. No. Oh my goodness. How do I get out of there? There's another one. I guess this could still be southern. What is that? Gotta be right there. Gotta be. Okay. Saw that last time too, though. I'd like to get that viewpoint, but looks like it might be kind of annoying. Right? And I think we'll be free to fast travel wherever in this zone. At this point. Dude, the horse kind of sucks. Finding you. Like by the time it tried, no, it couldn't even find me. I don't know where he went. Supposed to untrack target. Is it?
Here we are.
Oh, there's an asphodel flower over there. And I don't know that we have to release him breach. Oh, that's cute.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, that's lackluster. I thought there'd be like something magical. It's just a little flower sitting there.
Testicles! It's nice to see you. In one piece.
Mistios! Yes, I likes it. Nothing trying to eat testicles.
What are you doing here?
Came looking for a magic flower. Sounded so pretty. Wanted pretty flower oil. Have you seen it?
I have the asphodel flower. I needed to save someone who's sick.
But I need the flower, Mistios. I came all this way to get it.
I want to fight him. He was annoying. Oh.
No flower for testicles.
Boy, he can't catch a break. So he was one of the fallen anyways. So in the main story, spoilers, he got ate by a shark. He was just drunk and fell in the ocean. Right there off the port or whatever. He was an Olympian. Okay, so we've got the flower for the lady. We're still looking for the birth cave of Kronos. Kronos' treasure. Maybe, dude, that might be it. Honestly, we'll check that and then we'll go check that too, because it might be connected to Kronos' treasury. I guess that would make sense. Okay, that's not it. We'll just go. What is the? Oh boy. That shouldn't put me back far. I was trying... I'm gonna make an excuse for dying there. I was trying to test out that new ability that we had acquired. I don't know... It said something about it was supposed to automatically parry. I don't know that it was doing that. Where's that thing at? 5% of your damage dealt is restored as health, and melee hits received will be automatically parried. Also removes the effects of fire and poison when activated, lasts 10 seconds. Okay. I don't know if there's an indicator that shows me when that's active, but I kind of don't feel like the parry the parry that it did was not an actual parry, if that makes sense. So it didn't give me the parry proc. For every time I parry, it's supposed to reduce the cooldown of my other ability. I don't know if it counted as that or not. So that's going to be something we gotta figure out. Do some more testing on. Okay, I worked it better that time. As far as using my ability. Where'd that dang rift go? I need the button. Where's the button at? The thing to activate the thing. Over here? Here we go. Out. All right, there's a tablet here. And then we're heading west. West? Yeah. Try to get that spot. I was about to say that's got to be it.
There she is.
Oh. Where's she at? You up here? So that's a sick lady I gotta bring that flower to. I'm accidentally completing side quests over here. Looking for what we're looking for. Where's she at? On the way. Love to see it. Lots of these folks out here all crusty looking.
How can the dead bear it here?
They ain't got a choice, Alexios. How can they bear it here? Like, come on. What's their other option? Oh my goodness.
Please, stay back. I'm very sick.
I've been sent to help you get better.
Nothing can cure me. Even here, I'm cursed by this plague.
Here, eat this flower. It will help you feel strong.
Do people eat flowers? Is that a real thing?
Different.
I know, like rose
I
hips.
feel better.
You still look
But
rough.
the plague is still with me.
I will take you to a place where you can feel better. There is a fire that will cleanse you.
A fire? Are you sure it will help me? Won't it hurt?
The flower you ate will protect you.
If this is the only way, then I suppose I have to try. Am I cursed to be sick forever?
She can die? Okay. You wanna get on this horse with me, Miss Lady? Okay, here we go.
Come on.
Come on, quit being dumb, horse.
Look.
You jumped off the horse while we were moving at full sprint.
Strange. This fire gives off no heat.
You showing up in there? I don't trust it. I've been saying the whole time they need some blue flames in the underworld. Now we finally get it. Not as cool as I was hoping it would be. Did it work? You still look pretty crusty. Okay. Yes. Back to what we were doing. Here? Gotta be. Home is where you make it, bruh. I'm gonna run across, and then I'll drop down. We gotta be... We finished one of the main things we were supposed to be doing here, right? I think it listed... Oh yeah, we had to get the Guardians for Hades, right? So we got the Guardians together, all 4 of them. Where is... Okay. Treasury. Down. Yeah, here we go. There's one of them things down here. Keeper's Insight. Okay. Uh-huh. Dang, there's a blue dog. Oh, for sure. They're harder to parry. I don't know that I can parry them. But like my normal strategy is just block, parry, dodge, that kind of thing. And it seems like they're more aware. So it's like they're harder to sneak up on a lot of the times. More health maybe, I don't know. They're more annoying to kill for sure. And I don't like it because they're just little doggos, like what they do. Okay. This is going to be a way out, I believe. But gotta go deeper. This is it. Never a doubt. What was that? Chronos time shift. Let's look. We'll see what it is. We ain't gonna use it though. Is it? Oh wait, hold on. We've got that. Chronos bends time around you. Stop time for 3 seconds. You're launched in the air and nearby enemies are... What? Wild. Time stops for 3 seconds. You're launched in the air, and nearby enemies are stunned. Leap of Faith, Ground Smash, and Hunter's abilities can be activated. Oh, so you'd have to activate the ability. I don't think we're going to do that one. Okay. We got that done. Okay. Multiple quests, new multiple quests accepted, okay? Talk to Hades. Claim what is promised? Okay. Now. Questions. We're definitely gonna turn that in because all we gotta do is go talk to Karen. The kid probably will not be hard to find. And I feel like we're already here. We're already halfway through that quest. May as well go ahead and do it. Annoying as it is that we're out here side questing in a DLC. We're just like, we're just trying to finish it. We're getting distracted. We haven't like 100% of the map though, so that makes me feel better.
Unfortunately, not my plan.
Such is life.
Plenty of people lose everything in war. I think I would still be.
The suffering you fleshlings inflict on
All
each
right.
other never.
You're right.
We'll skip all this. Home is where you make it. Oh. That's part of the quest or whatever. I mean, mildly interesting. I don't know. 300 meters. I think there's a third act to this DLC too, which is kind of crazy because we've already done. We're on Act 2, Chapter 2. I bet Chapter 3 is shorter though. If there's a Chapter 3, I bet it is. Has to be. Oh, I do not want to fight that doggo right now. Okay. What? Them dudes was out there scrapping.
Please don't hurt us. Leave us alone.
Stay back.
I know how to fight.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place. Take you somewhere safe.
Why would you help us?
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
We have no friends here. Only each other. But the hounds are drawing close, so what choice do we have?
There has to be. There's a kid. Anywhere else?
There was also...
Oh boy.
We should go to the cave.
Oh, y'all quit being dumb. Come on. What are y'all doing?
Off we go now. Come on.
I thought the daughter was just gonna ride off without him.
Come on.
Look like Dobermans. Hey, come on. Yo, come on, dude. Bro, I swear. This is glitched out on me.
We need to hurry. We're too exposed out here. Stay behind. Ella. I don't want to be spotted here.
Boy, they just running gung-ho up in this cave, ain't they? Who are these weird people?
Sisters of Vengeance are real?
I did it. Don't know exactly what happened there, but we did it. New quest, Deathlight Robbery? What? Cave of Despair. Boy, wasn't that I think that was a cave in Ark. Alright, y'all safe. Okay. Let me get out of here. All right. Look. West. Bro, all right, we're going. We're good. We're going. We're going. We're onward. Onward and upward kind of thing. Go here. We'll right up there. We'll talk to Hades, see what's up, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night there. Seems like we had a 4-hour stream here, so I would say it seems like we've been at it for a while. We have been at it for a while. Done work. We finished up the Elysium portion of this, and now we're in the Hades portion of this. And then after that, I don't know. There's another portion of this DLC. But we gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close. And all of this is just so Alexios learns how to use the staff to keep himself alive, to give it to Lydia, which the architects or whatever, the
Go on. Yeah.
ancient alien overlords knew that she was going to be the one to come in contact with the staff to get it later on. What?
Phoebe?
Oh!
Oh, Phoebe. I never thought I'd see you again.
Are you a god?
Phoebe, it's me, Alexios.
It's nice to meet you, Alexios.
Oh, she don't remember.
Is that your eagle? I wish I had an eagle.
All right, let's go. Let's just leave her there.
I know you do, Phoebe. I know you do.
Well, that's kind of sad.
What are you doing here?
Playing? How do you know my name?
Kefalonia, Marcos, Athens, Aspasia. Do you remember any of it? Me?
I don't remember you. Do you work for the man with one eye? He gave me this water when I was thirsty.
You drank Lethi's water. Phoebe, this is very important. I need you to remember who gave you that.
I don't remember his name. He took my toy.
You had an eagle, like Icarus. If we get your eagle back, maybe you'll remember.
No, I remember everything. I think.
Boy, she's dumb in death. She was alive.
We're going to get it back.
You mean
Oh my goodness.
steal?
Yeah. Of course
We're
not.
not going to steal it. Just borrow. But I like the way you think. Want to come with me?
You want me to come on an adventure with you? Okay.
Then let the adventure begin.
Oh boy, I didn't want to do this. Oh, completing this. Okay. All right. Well, okay, Phoebe. Completing the
Thought of a girl I knew on Kefalonia. Have you ever been there?
completing the thing's gonna end the thing. This is gonna end it and return me to the world or whatever. Where are we at? Where am I at?
What was the girl like?
Oh, she was brave and smart. She'd say she looked up to me, but I'm the one who looked up to her.
You looked up to her? Did you ever tell her?
No, I wanted to.
Can you climb, Phoebe?
I ran out of time. That girl left Kefalonia eventually. Athens, where she was loved by people like Pericles. Does that name sound familiar to you?
That's a funny name. It sounds like a sneeze.
What about Xanthusa? No one who meets her forgets her.
No, sorry.
I mean, what good is it gonna do if she remembers anything? She's still gonna be stuck here, yeah? We're gonna be able to get her out of the underworld? She's just gonna be like more depressed because she's gonna remember the good times that we had. You know what I mean? Or maybe we're gonna use that as like inspiration so she can leave the underworld or something. I don't know. We've already been in here, yeah. Okay, we're here. Do we gotta go in? Oh boy. You in here with me? I think we've been in here multiple times. Oh yeah, the guy with the one eye. We already killed him, yeah?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh boy. Treasure hunting. I feel like it's gonna tell me when we have found the thing, right? Gonna give me a fair indication of it.
Even if this doesn't bring her memory back, we'll make new ones together.
Bro, like, why is he talking like everything's gonna be okay unless we can get out of the underworld? We're gonna break her out of the underworld? There's probably a less dumb way to get out of there, down there. But now I'm gonna climb back up to the way we dove in. Oh boy. That's all right, Phoebe. Ashy little child.
My eagle.
Couldn't have done it without you. No. Hold it.
We need to find Phoebe some aloe vera or something, I think.
Do you remember anything?
Alexios?
Yes.
Hey.
That's my name. Good, Phoebe. Good.
I was so alone.
Bro, yeah, you died.
I screamed your name. You didn't come. I can see their masks. I can feel their knives. Where were you?
I mean, we were kind of running late, I guess.
I'm here now.
everyone just left me.
I don't know that there was a choice to save her. I can't remember.
Marcos, Aspasia, even you? What was wrong with me? Wasn't I good enough?
Bruh. Nothing was wrong with you. Aspasia. Blame Aspasia.
Oh, Phoebe. There's nothing wrong with you. Adults are selfish, stupid. They don't realize how incredible a girl like you is until you're gone.
What do you mean?
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Pericles was dying. Everyone who wasn't sick yet needed to get out of Athens. I thought I was alone. I was always alone. And then...
I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Where are the Golden Fields?
You mean Elysium?
I was there. It was beautiful. But I came here to find my parents.
You traveled to the underworld to save your family? That's very brave.
Just like you went to find yours. But mine still need me. I should go to them.
Phoebe, you've been through a lot. And you've never met your parents. It's okay to be nervous. I was nervous to meet mine.
I wouldn't be nervous. If you came with me?
Oh, great.
It would
Come
be
on.
an honor to be there.
Okay.
To meet your parents.
Y'all still gonna be stuck in the underworld? Like, bruh.
The last I heard about my parents, they were hiding near the Exil.
Hiding? From what?
The underworld is scary. Maybe they're not fighters like us. I could teach them what you taught me.
I'm sure you could.
Why don't you want to? Can y'all break out or something? Like, why do you want to stay here? I mean, I guess misery loves company. So even if you were here with your parents, or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand this. Or like rescuing her, but not rescuing her. Who is it? Guards? Are there more of them? Okay, there's 3 more over there. Alright.
Please, I already told you. Go tell the Cyclops the girl isn't here. And neither is her family. Now get back!
Relax.
Don't threaten me.
But we need to know what happened here.
That reminds me of Cornholio. Are you threatening me?
And now they follow him in the underworld. He sent them through here, looking for a girl.
The man with one eye.
Have you ever met a girl named Phoebe?
This is Phoebe.
So you are, my dear. I loved your parents as I loved my own. They hid here with me and told tales about the great warrior Phoebe who sailed to Elysium.
They called me a warrior?
When Cerberus died, they snuck off to find you themselves. But the Cyclops is looking for you too.
Excuse us, please. I remember now. The man with the one eye is the Cyclops. He forced me to drink the water.
He must know we stole your eagle back and came to retaliate.
What do we do?
Find the Cyclops? Find your parents?
The gates to Elysium are open. That's how your parents got through. I know the way.
What about her? She's a friend of my parents. I want to help her.
She seems like she can fend for herself.
We're just gonna leave her here.
Magic. They heal people who get hurt in battle. They live close by. I could...
Phoebe...
I can do this. I'll be quick. Then we'll go to Elysium and find my parents.
All right. But don't take too long, for I'm coming after you.
She's gonna get kidnapped by the Cyclops. Hey, come on. It seems like an unnecessarily long wait of a cutscene. It's just cutscene. Absolutely nothing was happening. Fine, Phoebe. Bro, we gotta say Phoebe, man. We came this far, did this much. Okay. Northern part of the Scorched Lands. West of the Gate of the Slayer. Okay, that's got to be where they are. But I feel like I don't have it in me to finish that right now. So, that being said, we'll pick up there next time. Hopefully tomorrow. And hopefully we finish the DLC. I feel like I've been saying that like the past 3 times that I've streamed this game. Like, the next time we're going to finish the DLC. Maybe for real. Maybe for real tomorrow we can finish it. We can just bust it out and get it done. I'm gonna look it up, get a better idea how long we got left. Check out the missions or whatever. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta save her tomorrow. We gotta save her tomorrow. We'll save her tomorrow. I'll catch everyone later. Thanks for hanging out, and if y'all want to see Phoebe get rescued, y'all come back and check it out tomorrow. All right, peace.